Hello everyone, it's me, the Son of Ninja, your host. Today we're playing some more Lies of P. I've been playing a little bit of this, that's a little laggy. Probably just because I'm loading and everything. I'm surprised this lady is still here. I kind of thought she would leave.
Strange. It hurts.
But, yeah, hope all of you are doing perfectly today. Couple of things is, I think I'm going to be changing up my build. I didn't do it off screen. But because I didn't want to like do it off screen and be like, oh yeah, I just did this off screen, yeah, so you can't see my thought process or anything. But I think I'm gonna switch builds because I am honestly not enjoying Advance. Advance is kind of, I feel like it's ruining my enjoyment of the game. And talking with my friend Avocado, he seems to think the same. When he was using Advance, he felt like the game was less enjoyable. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to change my build up. Just as an FYI, I just want to let that be said. I think I'm going to change my build because Advance just isn't cutting it for me. Cutting. And I think a major component of it is that I don't like the weapons. The only weapon I've really liked so far is a Salamander Blade. And yeah, like, don't get me wrong, the weapons are cool. However, they're so incredibly slow, and I don't like slow gameplay. Like, I've never been a big fan of, like, very heavy, slow weapons. So I think I'm going to switch to a dexterity build, honestly. And the thing is that, like, something I dislike about Advance is that when you have an advanced weapon, right, you literally lose the benefit of several core mechanics. Take the special grindstone, for example. I just can't use a special grindstone with these weapons, which feels really saddening, because the special grindstone is such a cool mechanic that you can use to, like, fix any of your weapons up. And then suddenly you just can't. Oh, hi.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus.
Trismegistus, that's
And I
excellent.
had
Okay.
no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Oh, nice. So he functions as a new seller. Anyway, I'm just gonna get good at the game. I'm not gonna get this. I would like saving it this entire time just in case. But I wanna grab the 2 dragon sword instead, honestly. That seems cool. What is prove worthy? So I guess I can't get it yet. I don't even know what weapon he uses. Unless he's just talking about, like, the general weapons he has. Okay, I want to see what this thing does. Like, it's not that I hate Advance or anything. Like, it's cool. Okay, I need to... Something is causing my stream to... or my game to lag. Oh, okay. I think it just must be loading times. See, this already does more damage. What the hell? Like, 2 slashes all it takes me to do the same amount of damage. Like, why is the base damage... Okay. What the hell? Well, that's cool. Well, this weapon's sick as fuck. What is this? Is this a parry? Well, that's not it. Whoa, that is sick as fuck. Okay, so I'm guessing if I hold this, it's no longer, if it's just a block. No, okay, what the hell? This weapon's sick. Dude, it's so fast. Link emergency dodge. Oh, so the first one's a dodge. The second one is an AoE. It's cool. My dude is like double the amount of damage. So I wonder what it would be like by... Oh, not that one. It was... This one was cool too. Huh. There's some cool attacks. I find this funny that this is a dexterity weapon. Oh my god, it's fast. I literally do more damage with this weapon when I use all my stamina than my regular weapon. And this weapon's unupgraded. What the hell, man? This does almost the same amount of damage. This thing attacks so fast, it's ridiculous. And there's also this weapon that I've been wanting to use as well, because this weapon was cool. My only issue is it has that attack. I don't like that attack. I am not a fan of attacks that do two, like, I'm not a fan of heavy attacks that do 2 attacks. Specifically in this game. In other games it's okay, but I'm usually not a big fan of them either. Because when you do, like, a charged heavy attack, so, for example, the regular one is just this, right? Here, I'm trying to give a good example. A good example is things in, like, the curved swords in Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 3 has a similar thing, or also the, like the spinning slash, glaives, or halberds. In Dark Souls 3, what that does, you do this heavy attack, right? You do the charge. Is that different? Oh, it has 2 different ones. Oh, okay. That's cool. So, but, like, the starting one is perfectly fine. Because it's this, you know, even if you charge up, it's this very quick slash that has really good AoE hit. Because it's this huge wide sweep, right? But here's the thing, though. if you do the charge, one, you already have to put the focus on charging, right? You already putting yourself into a dangerous opportunity where you're charging the weapon. But then, on top of doing that, you have to do the regular attack, and then you have to go into the follow-up attack as well. You can't stop that. You have to do it. And in Dark Souls 3, the issue, of course, is that enemies are fast, and you likely won't have opportunity to do the entire attack without getting punished for it. In this game, however, the main reason why you'd want to do a heavy charged is because of the stagger in the game. So if I do this, I'm gonna charge, right? If I didn't like duck under that hit, I would have failed to get the stagger off and he would have punched me instead. That's the issue in this game. God damn! That thing does a lot of stagger damage. Does that also insta-stagger this guy? Holy shit. But like if we go to like this. Okay, I do a decent amount of damage to this actually. 370. And the speed at which I get my build up is also insane. But the issue is this is a burn weapon, and it's like okay, here's what I'm getting at. I think advanced would be better as a secondary stat rather than a primary stat, which is what I'm doing. Because don't get me wrong, this weapon isn't bad, and its speed isn't terrible either, but like, you go to the electric chainsaw blade, which because I'm using the dagger on it, it's actually worse because the stab deals less damage. But, like, if you use the actual blade, the actual handle for this thing, it's so incredibly slow, but deals, like, the same amount of damage as this weapon. And it's not really worth it. I might upgrade this, honestly. This weapon's cool. Maybe I'll do the trident. I don't know. Because it's not like I hate the advanced weapons or anything, but though they're very... They're just like, whatever. I'm gonna upgrade this. I want to use this. Is the max upgrade for this only 4? Wait, hold on. Because this is a boss weapon. Upgrade. Crafting upgrades. Oh no, it's up to +5, so I can upgrade a boss weapon only twice. Because I need 2 full moonstones. Interesting that they required that, okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go switch up a build. Which means I need to go run to... Here, this way. Go. I was thinking about trying to stick with it a bit longer, but I don't know, like, I just don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna reset level. Damn, okay. So I get all of my Argo back. Okay, so we definitely want to have like a decent amount here. I think I had 25. Okay, if I was still slightly heavy, that means I had more. Okay, so let's put it at 25, I guess. And the thing is, it's not like I don't want any advance. I think advance is a perfectly fine stat because of the benefits you get. Well, let me let me check my stats. I don't remember what my stats were originally, honestly. So I want to have the same HP, if not a bit more. I think I had 20 vitality, maybe 25. Let's see, view channel. That's not right. Oh, my video's out of order. That's annoying. I didn't upload my other video. Oops. That's dumb of me. I actually haven't uploaded the Ada campaign either. Resident Evil 6. Because I'm going to have to go into my my video editing files. Oh, I didn't upload this either. What the hell? You need to listen. One down here too. For example, second attack. Well, I've been like the shit. Huge. I talk about the exact same thing. You're trying to save Grey Rat.
I had to kill him. Oh.
Like,
Where are his puppets?
like super fucking ready. Yeah, that still pisses me off. Okay, I just want to go where I leveled up. Yeah, I level up right here. Oh, I only had 15 bigger. I had 20 capacity as well. My advance was just super high, Jesus. What is the soft cap for damage in this game? Soft caps. Oh, I guess I can just figure out myself, can't I? I can just look at how much damage I'm dealing. So, man, dude, the amount of damage increase you get is so shit in this game. So 5, 4, 4, 5, 5, 4. Four, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Okay, so the soft cap is like 30 then. Why am I heavy? Oh, I'm not heavy. That's just what I'm currently at because I don't have any. Okay, so I guess I don't need this much stamina because I only had 15 originally. I do think having a bit more stamina would be nice. I don't think I need a ton more, honestly. Okay, so this is 3. This is 2. This is 2. This is 3. This is literally 1. This is 2. Yeah, these are... Yeah, okay, so... Going above, like, 35 is basically useless. Jesus. So I was probably wasting levels when I was going to 40. It seems like 35 or like 34 is probably the best bet. Because 34 gives me exactly extra 100 extra damage from scaling on this weapon. Now here's the thing, I do actually want some advance because it increases Legion. Actually, hold on, let me sec. Let me put this down, like, as low as I can go. I need to pull up my... Alright, I can get rid of this. I don't need this. So I had 40 advance. Which probably didn't do anything. Oh, actually, the amount you get from this is not a huge amount by any means. So it is always 1 or 2 Legion you get. Maybe Advanced would be better as, like, a New Game Plus thing. Yeah, so, like, the difference I had in Legion was, like, literally... So, I had, like, 40, so it'd probably be more like 316 or 315. Yeah, so it's like 50. It's like 50 extra Legion points I got. Now, the thing I do lose out on is I lose a ton of resistances. Now, I don't really have any intention of using Strength, honestly. Most I'd want Strength for is, like, extra scaling. I think I'm gonna put some stats here just to have some extra resistance. And I'm probably not gonna go past, like, 34. I don't really see a reason to. Well, how big of a difference is this? Let's do this. And probably the rest of my stats are probably going to go advance, just so I can get extra, like, resistances and whatnot. Oh, this increased my God gain. I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh, I can reset my P organ too. I don't really have a reason to do that, I don't think. Okay, now what I want to do is, I'm going to go back to home really quick, and see what my actual damage ends up being. I know the stats say like 288, but that's not how damage is actually calculated against the enemy. So that doesn't matter. Just seeing the AR being this number doesn't actually help me. I think it was 288. And then I want to see how much damage my Legion arm does. Because I want to know if Advance actually decreases the damage. Oh, no, wait, this Legion arm is impacted by Dexterity, actually. Never mind. I'd have to go to another Legion arm like the Flamberge or the, Pandemonium. Damage is about the same, but it's like faster, I think. That's more damage, though. That attack is so cool. Okay, that does push me forward quite a bit. Okay. Maybe I should reset my Legion arm. So I can get the energy shot, emergency shot. Because that's, like, really good. It's probably, like, the best thing here. Because I'm gonna be honest, this thing is, I think this is probably the most damage you can get in the game, realistically speaking, from the Legion arm. This thing probably does the most damage. However, I just don't like it.
No matter what,
I spent
serving
nearly 30 minutes just moving around doing nothing. Oh, I can buy more Moonstone. Oh, I can buy 2 here. Oh, wait, no, I have Legion parts here as well. Yeah, and also the other thing is that I can just use abrasives. That's the other thing. I can just use abrasives like this. That's the other really important factor that I have to, like, keep in mind, is that since I have abrasives, it doesn't actually matter. And then, of course, I have this fucking grindstone, too.
I always well.
Oh, wait, you not... You.
at the house.
So, like, what the hell is the point in advance, man? This thing seems so fucking good, not gonna lie. I wonder how long that lasts.
I always well.
It's oh, I don't remember. We're fighting carcasses right now. Carcasses. Weakness. Carcasses are weak to fire, humans are weak to acid. Puppets are obviously electricity, yeah. Okay, actually, you know, main issue with Advance, there is not enough of them. Okay, I'm gonna put, I don't know, I'll put this one. How long does this last? And actually, how is the damage? It does increase the damage. Okay. It's not that bad. I can definitely pull that off. I mean, obviously there's like a lot of dodging I'll have to be doing and like blocking. It is kind of short though. Oh wait, no, it's still on. I thought it turned off because I didn't hear the sound effect anymore. Oh wait, there's a different one attack for that. Nice. It is kind of short though, so I have to keep that in mind. Okay, should I use this Legion arm then? Hold on, let me check the, not what I wanted. Yeah, this is A scaling with this. It still has dexterity scaling, interestingly enough. I mean, the technique is A on this. This is probably the best one I have access to. Let me go reset Legion arms really quick. I'm gonna go grab, some gold coin fruit. Wow, you can really just freely reset, can't you? That was 8 gold coin fruit. I had 64 originally, so, how much that cost me to reset, to respec? So I had 72 minus 64, that's 6. So it only cost me 2. Interesting. So I know this beginning of the stream is kind of boring, but I want to enjoy the game. And I think this is the best way to do that. Something else I have to keep in mind, my damage is about the same, and my weapon's not as highly upgraded. Okay, reset Legion arm. Oh, it's specific ones. Interesting. I still do like this one, honestly. I think Pandemonium is like really cool. Whoa! Oh wait, no, that's right. Because I used 1, then I used 2. Okay, I was about to say that. I only get 3 from this. What? Oh, and then it allows me to immediately level up too. Cool. And now I have this. I can see that being really good. And then because my Legion armor covers over time, I can use that to my advantage. Anything else I need to do? You know what? Actually, let me go ahead and buy that other Moonstone and upgrade my weapon. I can literally max up my weapon right now. And I get a feeling I'm gonna like this weapon. I think it's cool. I might use the Trident too. I mean, there's a lot of cool weapons. Actually, I wonder... Let me test something really quick.
You're here.
I can alter the handle of this. Whoa. That... I didn't think I'd be able to alter a boss weapon. Yeah, sure, technique handle. I just want to see something. Here's the other really big issue that I have with this, is that because there's no advanced scaling, advanced is fucking useless if you put an advanced blade onto a other handle. Which I think, I completely understand why it's like that, because how would you fix it, right? You know, like, what would actually be the solution? Because this is how the game works. Handles determine scaling, and then the blade determines the damage, right? That makes sense. However, it means if you're running an advanced build, you have to use whatever handles that your blade comes with. And sure, you can use another handle and then give it advanced scaling, but it's only going to have like a D or something. It's not going to be very, like, efficient. And I want to do this really quick. I think this would be funny. Wow, man, I am so much lighter. See, like, this is so much cooler to me. This is so much cooler. Like, this does fire damage too. Like, this is so much cooler than the basic advance. Is this still gives me fire damage. Yeah, no, I should have done this originally from the get-go. I limited myself to weapons I did not like the handles for. Because, like, legitimately, the only handle I actually liked was the Salamander Blade handle. Which was just a basic dagger moveset. There wasn't anything special about it, you know? But, like, that's so
You're
much
here.
cooler, man. And this also does a ton of damage, too, because it already has it. And because the thing is a slash normally, this works perfectly. Like, I can't use the core mechanic of the game, which is using different handles, because I have this going on. Wait, what does this look like if I do this? Okay, imagine that comes after you. That's kind of terrifying, I think. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, I think I ruined the game for myself, honestly. The damage is a bit less because the scaling is incorrect, right? Because I think normally I would deal like 2,300. But, you know, like, so if I, like, mess around for a second, and I, like... This weapon is so slow. I mean, I could tell the damage is, like... And, like this thing is, like... Oh, that was in the wrong slot, oopsie. I'm only slightly heavier from that, that's interesting. If I used any of the weapons that were, like, heavy, I'd probably use this one, because this one isn't actually that bad, despite the fact that it's, like, super heavy. Also, the damage on this is insane. Even unupgraded, this thing does so much damage. Oh, I didn't realize it had a hand at the bottom. So, yeah, that attack is, like, really slow. But this thing probably does a ton of damage. Because, like, right now, that's 367. That's how much damage I do with a regular attack for my upgraded weapon. This thing is unupgraded. Who's this one again? I keep on... Oh man, I just realized, this is B technique, right? What if I combine this with, something... This thing would probably be so fast.
You're here.
Like, if I combine it with this. What is this gonna look like? Oh, that looks... The damage actually still isn't that bad. Oh my god. I think that's the most damage I've done with a single stamina bar this entire game. That's actually kind of impressive. It also means I could use better versions of these, too. Because I honestly, there's not really much reason to have two different weapons equipped at one time, right? At least I don't think so.
You're here.
Okay, I want to change this back to... No? Yes. And then let me spend some money to fix up my weapon.
No matter what, serve you welcome.
I need to sell some ergo first and foremost. This is just a regular one, right? Yeah, this is just a regular one. Let me afford both of those, just for the sake of it. Oh, wow, this is just more expensive in general. Okay. Why is that more expensive? That should not be more expensive. I mean, it's not that much more expensive, but, like, still. Okay, well, I only need to buy one, honestly. I want to max out this weapon.
You're here.
Oh, I need to. God damn it. So much for saying that.
No matter what, serve you welcome.
Man, they really don't give you a lot of these this game.
You're here.
Oh, that's the strongest I can make that. Because, like, I mean, I have a bunch of these, but... But, like, the full moonstone, considering you need 3 to fully upgrade a weapon, and I've only... So I just spent 3, and there's 1 more in the shop, so I've only found 4 in the entire game. And that includes buying them. Huh. Oh my god, Teacup, hi! Hi, Teacup, how's it going? I'm right now fixing my build because I decided to completely change how I'm playing this game in an effort to like the game a bit more. I do want to upgrade this. This weapon is cool. Let's see how much damage I do now. Yeah, damage is better. Yeah, now I do, what is that, 349 damage? Yeah. Boom in this game is very cool. Yes, I was actually just talking about that. So if I go back to my stats, I just respect my entire character. So my character is very different now. You know, well, that's not entirely true. I only respect my stats, not my other stuff. Which it might be a good idea for me to respec everything, honestly, but I'm not going to do that. So originally I had 20 vitality, 15 vigor, 20 capacity, 5 activity is the same, and then I had 15 technique and 40 advance. So basically I went from an advanced build to a technique build. Which I decided to change because the issue I was having was that advance just wasn't cutting it for me. And I realized the main problem that is caused by advance is that you don't get to actually take advantage of any of the really cool things in this game. Because you're limited by using advanced handles. And if you use an advanced handle, you have to use an advanced blade, because otherwise there's no point in using advance. Because the advanced handle only increases the damage of elemental. So if you're not using an elemental blade, it's functionally useless. But if you use that means if you use a handle, you have to use a blade of a similar type. And there's only 6 advanced weapons in the entire game, none of which are boss weapons, at least so far. There might be one, like, after this next boss or something, but it means you couldn't, like, you couldn't, like, use certain handles with other handles because your main stat would be useless. It wouldn't do anything. Which really, really sucks. I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh, this is... Oh, I thought that did more. I still need this. I do. Like that you want to make sure you're not limited like that. Yeah, I honestly, I think it's kind of a flaw with the game. I think using advanced as a primary stat honestly kind of diminishes the quality of gameplay you get, because you get restricted to only using basically one style of play. You only have one play style that you can use. And so when you have this entire system, I don't know how much you know about
You're
this
here.
game, but you have this entire system of being able to use different handles with different blades, and you basically can't do this because if you, so for example, so I've been doing an advanced playthrough of the entire game so far until just now. You have your only choices for handles is the black steel cutter handle, the electric chainsaw handle, the salamander blade handle, the electric curl stick handle. I think I'm missing one, but oh wait, no, I don't have a second acidic one, I don't think. There's probably another acidic one somewhere in the future. But, so I would assume you only limited, I assume you probably have 6 in total, but I have not found the 6th one. But considering there's been 2 of each so far, I would imagine there's probably one for acid too. But, so you can only use these handles for these special weapons, because you have the salamander dagger blade, the cutter blade here, the curl stick, and the crystal spear, and then the electric chainsaw blade. The blades are cool, but when it comes down to the fact that if you want to try something different, or you want to do something, or maybe you don't like these handles, oh my god, not meant for work. Thank you so much for rating. Hi. I was just talking about how the handles worked in the game, because I just switched from a advanced playstyle to a dexterity playstyle, because I wasn't really enjoying advanced too much, and I'm already, I think, in the final area of the game, maybe? I don't know. Let me go ahead and, how do I do the shout out again? It's SO not mint for work. Did I spell it correctly? I think I spelled it correctly. Oh, you're also playing Liza P. How far are you in the game? Did you beat it, or are you in the middle of a playthrough? I was just kind of complaining about how I don't like the playstyle of the advanced weapons. Namely the handles. My main issue with the handles is that the advanced handles, since there's only 6 of them in the game, you feel very restricted, and because you have to use one of those handles if you want your advanced to actually do something, you can't use any other handle in the game. Unless you use an advanced crank, but at that point, your damage isn't going to increase much because your scaling is only going to be at D rank. 2 ball guy? Okay. I think I'm in the final area of the game, so if you are worried about spoilers, I don't know how much you know about the game, but if you're worried about spoilers, I think I'm in the final area of the game. Because using shock baton. If you look at my teleportation here, I'm on chapter 11 here. So, and I think chapter 11 is the last area in the game. So if you're worried about spoilers, I will not feel bad if you want to leave. Using shock baton. Ooh, I like that one. I didn't use it too much. I switched to the salamander blade very quickly. Oh, also, I guess I should say, hi, I'm just Sound Ninja. I play a bunch of games. I am a huge fan of Souls-likes. Recently I've been playing, I just did a No Hope run of Resident Evil 6. I am playing this right now, of course. I have been playing through Persona 5. I like how only one of those was a Souls-like, but we're going to ignore that fact. I've attempted a couple of, like, no-death runs of some of the games. I don't have them saved anywhere, though, because I failed them, but Souls-likes are probably my favorite genre of video game, but generally speaking, I'm a variety streamer. I just kind of play whatever. I'm planning on playing Silent Hill for the room next at some point. I want to play DMC5, or Devil May Cry 5, if people don't know the abbreviation for that. I'm going to be playing Elden Ring with a friend soon through Seamless Co-op mod. Yeah, Uh, I think I'm ready to continue. Right? I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. I did everything I wanted, I think. Always want to see a playthrough of Devil May Cry. Teacup, if you are interested, I have a playthrough of Devil May Cry 4 blind on my YouTube channel. I do intend to play DMC 5 though. I have not played Devil May Cry 5. Basically what I was doing, I was playing each of the games in the order. So I did it off stream, but I played Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 all the way into Dante Must Die mode, and then Heaven or Hell on Devil May Cry 3. Devil May Cry 4, I didn't, honestly, I thought Devil May Cry 4 was okay, but I didn't enjoy it enough to play it on Dante Must Die. I didn't really like Nero's abilities. Oh, hey, I'm still at the bonfire! What the fuck, dude? Do you see the Stargazer? Excuse me. I should be safe right here. Excuse you, sir. Sir. Can I parry this? I failed the parry. Is that the name of the hardest difficulty? In Devil May Cry, yes. Yes, it is. I like them to beat a lot. Yes, I've played a ton of Souls-likes. I've played so many. You play all games too. Nice, nice. That's an adorable emote, by the way. No save fully rock. This was a boss right here. I beat him last time I played. Can I parry these? Actually, while I'm right next to the thing, can I parry these? Oh my god, you can! The fact that you can parry those is insane! Oh, that's death. Okay.
Huh?
Hi, Greenie! Thanks for the bits! Ow. Okay. Goodbye. Oh my god, this is so much better. I do so much more damage. Oh, hi, sir. How it goes? I'm going pretty good. I spent the first 30 minutes of the stream just, upgrading weapons and, like, fixing my build, like I was talking to Avocado in the Discord about. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is it lagging slightly? It might be a bit, honestly. This game is kind of intense. Let me check my settings really fast once I get out of the I mean, I have all the things on low. Gotta go. Have things GG on stream. Hey, dude, thank you so much for following, and thank you so much for the raid too. That means so much to me. Hope you have a wonderful time, and I'll try to stop by your stream sometime. Oh, Not Here 109 as well. Thank you so much for following. Thank you. Can you stop shooting me, sir? I'm trying to read chat and thank them. Probably should have keep that guy up here. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Okay. What is this? Oh, I have to use the badge here. Okay. Oh, okay, so I had to come over here to open up a bridge. Okay. It's just the game? Okay. If it's, like, stuttering only, like, a tiny bit, it's not a big deal, because it's been kind of happening the entire time I've played. That seems good. Okay, yeah, it might just be like specific moments in the game. Oh, by the way, Greenie, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I thought that was a chest for a second. You can still... You little asshole. He's trying so hard to kill me. Oh my god, you got two things. Doing good, no class today, so just home chilling. Nice, nice. You dodged. I don't like this. I didn't like the positioning I had right there. Had a healthy lunch of pizza and chicken tendies. That's a lovely lunch. I have eaten a brownie. And it is 3 o'clock. Very healthy, I know. I'm gonna wait for this guy to shoot. He's not shooting. I really hope he can't shoot me on this ladder. Okay, he can't shoot right here. Ooh, that was close. I almost missed. Oh, it doesn't reach that far. Oh my god! No! That's unfortunate. It was a cheesy frozen from Costco. Added multiple cheese on top and some olives. Nice, that sounds really good. I can fight this guy again. Dummy. Oh, I didn't hit. What are you doing? What are you doing? And it actually went better than last time. Oh, I actually didn't have to go up there at all. Why did I do that? Wasn't there a guy there originally? Oh my god. Oh no, he's up here. Love olives on pizza. I do too. Olives on pizza is so good. Man, that guy always drops something. I'm gonna heal up really quick. Okay, there's apparently another guy up here that I need to take care of. Those dogs. Who came? Wait, there was someone up here that came after me. Where was? What? Oh damn! I don't have enough. What? They can do that? There, that's broken. Now I want to go back down and finish looting, now there's not something shooting at me. I suck at dodging these guys, by the way. Okay, shortcut. This better not kill me. What was the ladder down here? Was it? There was a ladder. Where did that ladder come from? Right here. Here's where the ladder is. Because there is an item that I want. Where was the item? Oh, it was over here. It was behind the ladder. But I didn't want to grab this because I was worried about possibility of getting attacked. Okay. Now this safe is a lot safer to go through. Wait, did I just say this safe is safer to go through? What? This place is safer to go to. One of those guys over there. Oh, so do I have the carcass amulet on? I do. Oh, that was another attack. I couldn't get it. Okay. I forgot that was an attack I could do. I mean, it's beautiful. He's cool looking. What's it say? Wake up, evolve and ascend. With the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. I'm opening this chest. Hope you don't mind, guy. In my chest. Oh, he mines. He mines. That's what I was trying to do originally, but it sucked. Veterans Amulet. Max Legion. Okay, that's actually not bad. So my Legion is currently 278. With this on, it goes to 330. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. No, I'm gonna switch my amulets around real fast. And by switch them around, I mean like literally switch them. So I'm guessing this door cannot be opened. Yeah, it can open inside. That's what I thought. Because normally in order to open these doors, it's like a little platform where you hoist the amulet you have. So I guess I'm going to be climbing this all the way to the top. I have not been using any variable arts. That's not good. I should be using those. There's a ladder right there. Oh, actually, how much do I need to level up? I need 15k or 16k. I'll go level up really quick. Because I can do it from here now. Yeah, I mean, my plan is just to get my resistances up now. This is definitely the last area in the game. It has to be. Okay, game? Like we're still in the Covenant, that's fine. I will definitely accept that. Kept bashing my blade against the wall. I'm just gonna go back and get my... There's no reason for me to heal right here. I'm not gonna go to that spot again. So we're just gonna... do that to get my HP back. Oh, I have to go down, actually. Oh, there's a way to go down right there, too. Hey, stop that. Okay, enemies are dead. Now it's safe to run around. Gotta watch out for decay though, because that thing is gonna come back. Like that. You get decay so fast. Oh, so that was basically like a smaller version of the enemy I just fought. Interestingly enough. So there's really no reason to go down here besides items. Bundle of old letters. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentinus Monod, as a result of the last summit, we, venerable family, have decided to sponsor the Zelator Laboratory discussion. Plan actively. Those who still oppose... There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. Early possible variables is that they won't give any information about the lab. Be careful. Be careful is a good thing. But we're the ones who provide funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. What the gold miner's secrets revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about that, construction workers. We'll take care of it. Don't forget, we look down and try to trick us. It's not only the workers who disappear. Till next time I see you. I'm looking forward to a beneficial exchange in the old houses, both. I hear an anime. I think I hear a dog up there. Oh. I knew that was a trap. That felt so... That felt so dangerous. Yeah, this Balkanized is pretty nice, just for the sake of getting rid of enemies like that. Why is that disruption still there? Sister Alchemist Odred, although she cannot be completed, may she be with us through a noble sacrifice. Yeah, a lot of sacrifice things going on here. I don't think I can hit that guy from here. Whoa! Oh, okay. Actually, oh my god, you can actually, like, kind of dodge out of the way with that attack. That's kind of insane. Okay, there's that. Nice little shortcut. Is there anything down here? I feel like I need to look around now because I was able to jump down earlier. We'll definitely accept a shortcut, though. I will always accept shortcuts. Oh, I messed up that shot. You have to be careful with the Falcon Eyes. If you like do the dodge, since it bounces you back so far. Okay, this is where this guy was. He got back up on the ceiling. Alright, so up here now. First discovery, come in. Come in. She is probably the first puppet with an Ergo found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense, the holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift. They didn't know that it was the truth itself. However, God gave us fools of revelation while enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camilla was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camilla caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Essential function was nowhere to be found in its design. Her parents' identity and living years were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camilla to launch an investigation, the Order found out she understands the language and got a message. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camilla apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means it controls to the Grand Covenant. It was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo was not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Wake up, evolve, and ascend. In this discovery, mankind will achieve immortality. Why did I put acid on this, on the grindstone? It should have been fire. I'm fighting carcasses. Why are you injured? I see you read through all these. I love the lore in these games. A lot of people skip through it. Oh, I'm second point. A big part of games to me is like the story and what's going on in the background. So I really like reading them, and I also like doing little voices for them too. So it's a very big part for me. Oh, this is what that guy fell up from? No, that's just a hole randomly. Okay, why is that hole there? Was that enemy supposed to like jump me? I don't trust this room. Ooh, okay, so this is the acidic blade that I was thinking of. Okay, wait a second. This is literally just the great sword from Code Vein. It looks so similar. So, oh, sorry if I'm not very talkative. Look while I talk. Hey, no, that's no problem at all. Just the fact that you're here at all is really important to me. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I like this. It doesn't feel slow either. Why does it have a double slash, man? I hate double slashes. Item is there. Oh my god. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, that doesn't do anything from this side. I have to do it from that side. Oh, I got stunned by that. I am in desperate desire for a shortcut. Okay, that's a drop. Is this gonna immediately hurt me? Ah, okay, so I had to do it over here to activate that. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's just a scare tactic, okay. Just a scare tactic. You little jerk. I think that's gonna hurt me if I drop down there, so I'm gonna be careful around here instead. Oh, just look. I think it looks a little different. Oh shit, that's a dangerous spot. There we go. Can I grab this? Am I safe? I'm safe. Okay. Oh, so he switched to his gun, that's why. Oh, new frame. I mean, hey, extra resistance is extra resistance. Can I hit this guy right here? Ow. That was mean. Oh, okay, that's the guy above me. That's the guy above me. That scared me so bad. I'm hitting the shortcut. I'm gonna kill this guy up here really quick. Oh, do I have to do that entire animation? Oh, if I want the charge attack, I do. Hi, Cinderella over on YouTube. How you doing? Nice to have you again. Hope you're doing well. I haven't really been streaming much recently, so... Do I have to do anything else with this shortcut, or is it just open now? It's just open, okay. I'm gonna go grab these other things, because I saw some loot that I can grab by jumping down. But I didn't want to do it because it was kind of a precarious situation. And since I had no shortcut, I would have had to, like, run all the way around. I think it was down here. Yeah, here it is. This item. And this item. Ooh, a full moonstone. Doing fine? Good, good. Oh, this leaves me here. Interesting. Was that... Does this shortcut go here, or am I... Oh, do I not understand? No, it goes here. Okay, do a couple items. Let me grab these items really quick, and then... I forgot to do something back at, Hotel Krot. So I'm gonna go back to Krot temporarily, but I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna grab these items. Why am I getting electric blitz? I'm fighting carcasses. What's the benefit of... What's the benefit of electric blitz when I'm fighting carcasses? What? I don't think items are random in this game. It'd be kind of weird if they were. Like regular items. I need to remember what the merchants are, because there are some like really good throwing items that I can purchase. Like there was the merchant right before the first Black Brotherhood boss. That one sells some throwables. Because here's the thing though, even if I'm no longer doing an advanced build, I can still do elemental damage through throwables and then electric and like the abrasives. Okay, the reason why I want to come back here is because I want to...
I always welcome friend.
Wait, you're not where I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to
At the house of a...
Pocinella. Puccinella? Puccinella, I think it is, actually. Okay, are these... Okay, so it's based upon, like... So it's like strike, piercing, and slashing. Well, the question is, which one do I need most? I don't know. Um... Probably just do slash. Well, I mean, it was... I don't know. Because strike and slash is all... I feel like strike and slash are like the most common ones. Let's purchase this, and purchase this one. And then, I don't know if I'll actually be able to use this, because they're kind of heavy. Mine's a lot. Oh, I can still use it, actually. Yeah, for now, let's do strike, because most things are doing strike. But I feel like strike and slash are, like, the most commonly... almost the common ones, so... Okay, we're gonna go... back here. While I'm loading, I'm gonna quickly go pee. So take this a moment to take a small break. I already have a drink, so I don't need that. Alrighty, I am back. And I see you've loaded in already. Probably loaded in somewhat quickly. Up here. I need to remember to use my, my vapor arts. I'm kind of bad at using those. And considering they're actually pretty decent, I need to remember. Who says aggro? No. But this guy needs to die. Because that guy will definitely get in the way if I broke this ladder. Oh, the music quiet down. Is there any music? No, it's quiet. Is it coming from somewhere then? Okay. So ladder there. This goes down? You at the end of the game, right? I think so. I think so. I think this is the funner area in the game. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any traps over there. Oh, thank God I can stun these guys. You see that though? That's a trap. There's arrows coming out of there. Okay, that just leads all the way down. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is the final area in the game. But I am also not entirely sure. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That's why I didn't jump. There's an elevator here? What? Is that... I don't know if I trust that. Oh. Oh. Discover old Trinity Sanctums. It's got an achievement.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is
Hi.
our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it?
See you a puppet.
And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely. and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you a puppet or a human being?
I think human.
Finally, you understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
I got one from that? Interesting.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Talk to him.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? How?
I mean, I would assume it has to do with these
Delicious.
electrical lines implanted into you.
Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, who is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us.
You referring to Sophia?
And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother?
Hello, Mario.
Well,
I'm doing fine. How are you today?
bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made
Yeah, no
a
joke.
puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
you know, all I asked was how you were talking to me through the telephones. That was a lot of dialogue for me asking that question.
Ah, your eyes are
Yes.
sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God.
Cinderella, I was just about to comment how this guy just feels like
I'm an
Arkham, Joker.
Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power.
Some kind of puppet.
I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
Oh, Scarecrow? Yeah, considering how he's talking about, like, fear tactics and whatnot.
The play.
Oh, he has another thing now. So, but this is some interesting dialogue, though. He's actually revealing a lot of stuff. So I'm assuming the goddess that will actually... I think the goddess might actually be Sophia. Because, I mean, there's been a lot of references to the goddess and the saintess ever since the start of the game, right? But there's not really been any inclination towards anyone, or if there's any actual, like, merit behind it. The only real information we've got is that she suddenly came down one day through a star. And through Ergo, that she gifted to all of humanity, we have grown more powerful using her boons. And Sophia, before we got here, rather like when we landed on the island, Sophia was talking about how you need to find my real body, which is in the tower. And now he's saying there's a goddess in the tower.
Vinigni. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh?
You know him?
And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. The many I have committed since the
That's a funny timing for that. It was a delectable murder.
Personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damn
I
happy.
just wanted to slaughter them. Yippee!
What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity.
It's literally just Joker and Batman.
If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless
Oh yeah, because
as I expected,
this happened before the puppet party.
concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Vinigni endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Vinigni is one of my greatest
Dude, I can hear
accomplishments.
the smile on his voice. This voice actor is like really good.
Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior Toy. That's...
The plays.
Oh, I didn't mean to attack him.
The plays.
I can okay, what is... I mean, honestly, I probably should attack him, realistically speaking. Man, this is some interesting things I have found out. What is this item that I just got? A souvenir from the family murders, obtained from the King of Puppets, Arlecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the Warrior, a fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the story was never finished. Is that... What is in the eye of the puppet? That's... terrifying. I wonder if I can give this to Vinigni. Huh. I think this is the most info I've seen a character give. Yeah. That was a lot. Should I kill Arlecchino? I feel like I should. I feel like I should just kill him. He deserves it, honestly. I'm killing him, yeah, I agree. Because, if I understand correctly, this lovely guy here is responsible for all of these. And if you've been watching me play this game, there have been, I think, 5 Trinity Sanctums, and each and every one of them is used to torture someone. And, yeah. Dude, this place is expansive. Should I... Please tell me this is a shortcut. That is not a shortcut. I got stuck on him. What next? That's a good question. Well, this brought me really far upward. I wanna wait. So I feel like this is taking me forward. And I don't want to go forward yet. There's also that. Oh wait, no, I need to go right there, actually. I do need to go there. Okay, there's that. What is this? Well, it brings me down? Are you friendly? You appear to be friendly.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that?
Where are we gonna look at?
It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Oh, you're tall.
I can read memories. Ergo, it's the worst. I can't.
The guy is so tall. So is this a shortcut? Please tell me this is a shortcut. Oh, hey, it is. This brings me back over here. Okay. Oh, these guys don't respawn, interestingly, I know. Yeah, this is the ladder that brings me to the, first Stargazer. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and run around and do these things that I have now. I wonder if I've missed any emotes. Can I stop any notifications to that person? I literally am not following them. Was he gonna X-Men that has a beam with eyes? Oh, Cyclops. He was right next to me.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good. Like
That's not
being
happy, that's
hugged
laughing.
by the sun.
Laughing? Laughing.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans.
Deeper voice, yeah, a little bit.
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. If I make human friends, you may not always...
Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go to cut really quick. Give me 1 second now.
the toy. But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
I got an achievement. Find out the last story of Vinigni. Nice.
I always welcome...
At the House of
Interesting. Oh, wait, what?
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vinigni would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents... I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vinigni's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vinigni, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vinigni. At the House of Vinigni.
That makes sense. I mean, if Polendina had awakened his ego, it only makes sense for Puccinelli to do the same. I think you're gonna say anything else.
I can read memories. Ergo, it's the... I can't...
Yeah, okay. Was just curious. I had a quartz I could have used. Too late now. Oh, I probably did before the boss fight. I still have this entire area to go through. I kind of wish this was faster. This is really slow. That guy is still alive. Huh? Okay. So I want to take this one, I'm going to take this up. And I'm going to take it back down and go through this little spot right here. I want to keep this down here though. Are you gonna leave work and go to my appointment now? Hope you have a great rest of the stream and have a nice night, Solver. Hey, thank you so much! Thank you so much for stopping by. I had a really fun time talking with you. You have a good appointment. Earlier you were in Sanguine Elegance stream and was playing Elden Ring with Twist. She had Crop Patrol. Oh wow, Crop Patrol was pretty cool. I guess if I knew how to set it up, I could put it in like my seamless co-op run. I don't really know how to set it up. Yeah, cool. This brings me over here, so I can grab this item now. That is kind of dumb. That hurts me. Oh no, I should have. Fuck. I have to go back over there. Fuck me. Oh, only one kills them. Okay. Vision caliber. Can I hit you from over here? I can. Oh, okay. I need a second shot to finish them off. Now going down here is gonna hurt me a bit, but I can heal up now. Yeah, maybe I'll try to. I plan on doing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op mod. Maybe if I figure out how to get if I can figure out how to get the mod to work, because I have no clue how it works. I was hoping to hit this guy with that. Yeah, you do that. Okay, so that's where that elevator leads. So that elevator functions as a good shortcut. I'll keep that in mind. That's where I came from. I saw that. I thought I was gonna one-shot him. Wait, so if I'm here now, where do I go? Was I incorrect about where that brought me? Oh, I was incorrect. Hold on, I have to take that elevator all the way to the top. Because that right there is where I dropped off of. So this is not the same area. I had to take that elevator to the top part. Do I have to drop down here? Can I? Oh, no. Okay. I didn't want to take extra damage. So no, I actually want to go here. And then go back to this elevator. This elevator will bring me up to where that, like, priest-esque looking puppet was. With a cane. Because that right there is where I dropped off of. That's what I thought I was at. But no, I want to be here. Whoa, so... Oh, get parried. I parried his attack. Oh my god, that was sick. There's a dude right there, okay. Then here's a shortcut. Let's canister. This is a boss fight.
Whoa! Is that you?
You better not attack me when I get close.
Wow. You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Wait, is this... That's an interesting choice. I have, like, the choice between do not give and give a gold coin fruit. So, do I have to fight him otherwise? That's... I think I'd rather, like... I'm gonna give him a gold coin fruit.
I had a feeling
I have
we
so
might
many of
eventually
them.
see
I
eye
have
to
71
eye.
of them.
I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go.
Depends on her.
Ultimately, we want the same thing. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. Ultimately...
I mean, she was the one who... kidnapped the man. I mean, judging from what I understand, he deserves it. I mean, the game's proven that he caused the puppet frenzy. So. We have gone pretty high up. Oh wait, no, hold on. There was a... I'm going down here. Hold on, I want to see what this is. Just not resolve for this item. Really? Okay. Can you play after you finish this game? So... I will be playing Seamless Co-op Mod in Elden Ring. However, of course, that one is subject to whenever my friend is available, since we're doing it co-op. I am planning on playing Devil May Cry 5. I'm playing Silent Hill 4 The Room. And hopefully in the future I'll also be able to play the other Silent Hills too. But that's dependent on if I can figure out how to get an emulator working. And I might try out playing the old Resident Evil games on stream. We'll see how that goes because they recently added them to GOG. But I'm like really bad at top-down games. Not top-down, but like fixed camera angles. Well, I can tell you're going to drop down. Is there any enemies around them? Thing. I'm still alive. I was actually in this room. I just wanted to use that trap to hurt the thing. Brother, I fucking hate this. Jesus. I love when enemies just get to fuck you over because they have attacks like that. What the fuck? There too. Was that a guy with a gun? I did not even see that guy. Yep. Because the fucking third window is weird. Stop that. Oh, hi. some upgrade materials. I mean, it's certainly better than nothing. Shit, I didn't mean to spawn you. I hate those guys. I hate anything that just has, like, random fucking attacks after they finish attacking. Well, I could have been, like, prison... like a prison area now. Alright, look at it. Pay more attention. The enemy... any enemy that does that is just really, really annoying. Oh wait, is this the other... oh, it is. Okay, so this just leads to the same areas. Okay. Hate that too. Yeah, I know, it's just, like, really annoying to deal with. It's like, even if you had, like, blocked the first blow, the second attack is, like, immediately followed up. And like that, that attack is so annoying. Especially in RPGs, yeah. Up I go. Nice little shortcut. I will accept that. Oh, wait, he's killing them? That was interesting. Okay. What was behind you guys? This goes up, though. I don't know if I want to go up. You... I think up means progress here. There's a lever there. I'm guessing I need to pull this lever, because this lever is probably going to open up those gates, if I had to guess. Yeah. So now I can go further down. Okay. So, yes, progress, but I need to do it eventually anyway, so it's better that I do it now. Then, what is past you guys? one of you. This is a dead end. Did you drop something? No, you just glowing. Yay, one of these guys. They just do this shit that can one-shot you. And then, of course, once the game tells you that, oh, once you stagger an enemy, they're permanently staggered until you either do the fatal attack or they recover. Of course, after they do that, you get used to it. They start adding attacks after you stagger them, which is so fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Can't equip your vessel. Oh, okay, there's more vessels in the game. Interesting. I think that is very poor game design, honestly. I really dislike that idea that enemies can suddenly just attack me now after I think I'm safe. Because it's not even just like, oh, well, it's a new part of the game. Yes, obviously it's a new part of the game, but the entire game, you were told, hey, it's safe to do this, you don't have to worry. And then suddenly now it's not safe. What the fuck are you? Please don't kill me. Thank God. Yep. That's cool. Thanks, game. Because I got on top of the fucking balcony from that. Quartz. I'll accept quartz. And there's another thing, like, because certain enemies have such a small stagger window, it means that you basically have to be, like, adjacent to them, or you might lose the fatal attack. A balance crack. That's interesting. Which of course is really bad, because the fatal attack is really good. You're dead. Alrighty, fuck that. And kind of low on healing. That's where I came from. Is there not a checkpoint somewhere? Checkpoint would be, like, really nice. Okay, you not. Genuinely, I would really like a shortcut. Oh. That's so mean. They were gonna kill you using that. Now I have a cryptic vessel. I wonder where this cryptic vessel will bring me. Maybe I won't beat this game tonight. I mean, how much like story stuff I'm having to go through. Also, I just realized the game is not showing my entire screen. That is my mistake. You guys have been missing like the bottom of my hotbar. Oopsie. I can't fix that. Well, I mean, I fixed it now, but I can't undo everything that happened. It's not like a huge deal. Like, all you're missing is basically seeing like how much like my favorite stuff and then like the Falcon Eyes. But it is kind of annoying. It's annoying that I only just now saw that.
I always well. Oh, how long do you think it would? Echo. For a layman, it would have been. Apologies.
Sorry, I don't want to go through that. It's the same stuff basically. Mechanical cryptic vessel description. Decryption. Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore. The merchant waits a frozen feast in this short town. Appendix. An order forms attached for mutual trust. No general preference, and a quest for faster sound stock equipment. Refer to the dawn of the Wolf family. Codename Fox Equipment. Is attained by crafting or checking if there's extra in stock. And if she cut ties to the Wolf family, she's still a wolf. Got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when upgrading our equipment. Interesting. Maybe I should level up my health a bit more. Oh, I don't know if I will. I need 15. A little more than 15. Actually, I forgot. This game is different than other games. I can just very easily just go through stuff and not have to worry. How much evidence do I have? I have 3 quartz. Damn, I didn't know I had that many. 10k right here. I don't need that much, though. I want to get 15 advance for sake of extra resistances, because I feel I know I'm gonna need it soon. Because the slight spoilers I talked about. Got this gold coin fruit. There was something else I wanted to do here. What was it? Oh, I just wanted to look at the British vessel, so I could figure out where I need to go. Okay, so train doesn't leave. Merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Oh, wait, no, I need to use quartz. I need to use my quartz. This thing is definitely growing longer.
Apparently, I must be careful out there.
Okay, I was just checking if there's anything more to say. Okay. Cyber window. I actually was going to go for Legionome slots, but honestly, there's not much reason for me to get this right now because I need, like, more. Now, actually, this is more useful for me now. Since I'm not using an advanced weapon anymore. That does actually have uses. Oh my god, it's so difficult to try and get to things. So I'm gonna go for this, actually. Increase aggro duration, shift over direction, fatal attack. There was specific stuff I want. Low damage, enhanced code cane recovery. That's really good. Touch attack consumption. That's really good. I don't really care about that. Because paper odds effect duration. That's whatever. I'm not using a weapon that has that. Attack fatal attacks. More damage is more damage. Lowers damage while dodging. It's HP. That's not as useful as I thought it would be. That's obviously really good. And then probably this is a lower charge stamina is like really good. So now I have more of those. Presumably it would be like around here, right? It's this frozen beast. So I can't actually teleport here. Yeah, no, I can't go here. So Krot Central Station, maybe? It looked like it was showing off the bridge. Okay, I need to use the restroom again, so I'll be right back while this loads, because it's probably gonna take a moment. You can actually do loading time. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm gonna see. I'm assuming it's probably up here. This still pisses me off. The fact that I just went to Eugenie first instead of going to Vinigni. Doesn't leave any more merchant weights. A frozen feast. It looks like it's up here somewhere. But I mean, no, this is where it was last time. That wouldn't make sense. Train doesn't leave anymore. See, here's... I am a little confused about this one. I might need to look this one up. So I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, it's not here, because it's just leads to Autocrat. It's definitely one of the, like, the streets. I mean, that much is for certain. What's that? Okay. That much is for certain. I don't know what awaits a frozen beast means, but I'll probably figure out when we get there. Okay, it's definitely in this, like, generalized area. Like, I'm pretty sure it's in Krog. I can't read that sign in the back is the issue. Actually, wait, is it right here? Oh, what's that? What are those stargates? Why always talk one of those stargates are highlighted? I vaguely remember this area looking a little bit, different. Oh, you know, this brings me over here. This isn't it. That's what I mean. I almost died right there because of how the new game mechanic they added. Maybe it was over here? Hey, Phil, hope you have a good night. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. It means so much to me, as always. And you have a good night as well. Thanks for stopping by. I said that, but we're gonna ignore that fact that I said it already. I don't know where I'm going. I'm looking it up. I have no clue where this, Oh, I can't even do it. I don't have a weapon. I don't have the weapon for it. I don't even think I have access to this. So this is just straight up impossible, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about that. Poison Feast is a weapon, a boss weapon. I don't know how I feel about not being able to do this because I don't own the weapon. What's this app that I have? Yeah, so if I go to Alidoro, not Alidoro, what was his name? Hound?
I want to give Alidoro's...
Here we go. Yeah, I need this. Which I don't own. And I can't get this playthrough. That feels a bit iffy, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, I guess we're continuing on, because I can't do it. It's just impossible for me to do that. It's the abandoned apartment, apparently. I guess I gotta stop by there to see if he still sells anything? Because it's this guy. I don't know, I feel it was a bit iffy. Mainly just because, like... I mean, I don't hate the idea is fine, but... It feels a bit, like, weird to just, like... require someone to have this?
Buy something and...
Yeah, because it's this guy. Okay. Yeah, no, oh, it was that guy, right? Oh no, he's not actually out there. He's somewhere else. Dude, like, collapsed. So it should be out here. If it even allows me to do this because I don't have the... Is it really out here? I mean, this is the collapsed street, but it's not, like, behind. So that feels like a really dangerous area for him to be, for no reason. Oh no, he's not out here. I don't think. So I guess he is out on the collapsed street. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a neat idea that you have to have, like, a weapon equipped to cause the merchant to give you something. That is a neat concept. But I feel like requiring a boss weapon that you may or may not have purchased, and which means that you can no longer get it if you got the other item, which most people are probably going to go for the amulet. Because the amulet will always be useful, right? I'm not sure I want to risk this. He's probably not here. Because, I mean, I assume it's this guy. But he's not, he's here. Good next playthrough, I guess, if I play the game again. See, this is kind of what I mean by having some, like, random issues with the game that are, like, kind of minor. Like, the idea behind this is really neat, but it means that you don't have access to this because I got the amulet instead of the weapon. Since I was doing an advanced playthrough, I didn't think I was going to want the weapon, so I just went with the amulet. And so you put like a random requirement locked behind the chance that someone gets the weapon instead, and if they don't, they are forced to play the entire game again just to see what loot they missed. And this is the end of the game. Like, this is not like the beginning of the game by any means. I don't remember which way I was going. Just tried kicking me. What little bitch. Cool. No, I can do that without taking damage. I'm just gonna go back down. That was dumb. Okay, I guess I do a backstab. I think the backstab stops them exploding. It does. God damn it. Yep, fuck me. I have to go back up here just do that bullshit because the fucking butterfly. Is that really still hitting me from that far? Anyways, just charging those guys down is probably the best bet I have. For some reason not attacking me though. Red box. +3 motivity and strength. Oh, okay, that's cool. We're starting to get items that like boost multiple stats. That's cool. Damn. How'd that guy get stunned so fast? What is down here? Instant death, probably? What the fuck is this? I like how that hit me, by the way. That totally shouldn't have, but... I know there's a way to disable the trap, though. Quartz. It'd be funny if it just activates again. Oh, there's an item over here. And no enemy. A full moonstone, okay. Okay, nice. I'm glad you can hit me. And I'm literally being stunned. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Weird. Legion Caliber. That was not with a Legion Caliber, honestly. But I'll accept it. Would have preferred a Quartz. Oh, so shock is such a fucking annoying status effect. Look how slow my stamina is. That's not just a fucking debuff, that's a full-on, like, killer. With how long it lasts, too. You get hit by that, you're basically fucked. Focus body fluid bottle. That's acid. We're getting some acid items now, which I imagine means the next boss is gonna be weak to acid. There better be a fucking bonfire up here. If this leads straight to a boss with no bonfire... Okay. Wait, no. Okay. I was the first to be completed. I'll hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Alrighty, I am pretty sure I know what boss this is. Since I've been kind of spoiled for it. I think acid is effective against this one. Well, since this isn't where I thought I was, honestly. Yeah, I know where this is. Let's see how many attempts this takes. Oh, okay. Okay. I know this is a two-phase fight. I like how my heal went off, but it didn't actually heal me. Anyway, 47 deaths. Not that bad. Oh, okay. Right, I forgot the second one. Okay, okay. Okay. Am I dead? Not dead, okay. Didn't do that much damage. Okay, that was completely wasted. Cool. Get fucked. Oh! God damn it. Damn. Unfortunately. I blocked that and it still did that much damage. Second phase.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Oh my god, I parry these? Oh, okay. Gotcha. 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 Oh, she takes more damage during this phase. I literally don't know what's an attack and what isn't. Okay, that came a lot quicker than I expected. Okay, this is one of those times where I already don't really like the second phase because the attacks are they do that stupid fucking thing that I hate where they start the charge up, they start the wind up, and then the moment the wind up yes, I'm aware. The moment the wind up starts, like as soon as the wind up finishes, immediately the attack comes out, and there's like hardly a moment to fucking react to it. I don't like when games do that. Okay.
The arm of God will awaken.
I couldn't move. I literally couldn't move. Isn't that amazing right there? That's a cool death. I just couldn't do anything. I just got killed. I dodged that first one, thanks very much. Okay, cool. I'm still doing much better than the previous time. Okay, well I was able to dodge that time and not the previous time. Okay, I tried doing the parry attack. I think it's better for me to have this in the first phase. Ooh, that almost hit me. Much better attempt that time. Okay. And now she's gonna flat me. I missed a dodge attempt. Brother, that attack is bullshit. I need stamina so badly. Yep, that's a good attack right there. Okay, I got halfway. Yeah, I don't like second phase. Second phase is that really annoying thing I don't like, where a boss like winds up an attack and then immediately fucking swings. I'm sorry, but when I don't like it when my reaction time has to be fucking like half a second just to parry something. I was holding parry, but, you know, whatever. Me when I press the button, but because I don't press it at, like, the exact perfect moment, because the attack comes in so fast. Yeah, I'll probably beat this boss and end the game. Not end the game, I'm probably not gonna go much further than this, because it seems like this is probably... Yeah. Oh, wow! That did that much damage? Jesus. Brother, that attack is such bullshit. How the fuck am I supposed to block that or parry that attack? Okay, I was nowhere fucking close to that. Okay, yeah, don't bother fucking parrying that. That attack's bullshit. Brother, that comes out way too fucking fast. Yeah, I'm sorry, this second phase is kind of BS, not gonna lie. When every single attack comes out, like, there's this, like, fucking, even this, I mean, the wind-up's not really an issue, because it just means you have opportunity to hit them, right? But you have this, like, wind-up, and then, like a fucking bullet, the attack actually lands. And that's what I don't like. If it didn't if the attacks didn't come out faster than fucking light, damn, I got it all. Oh, well, that's gonna fucking hurt. What? I'm sorry, I literally saw my fucking blade go up the moment before that attack went through. Fuck that, that's BS. I call BS on that. That attack hit, and I mean, that attack was parried, and I refused to believe otherwise. Okay, I parried. Brother, I am parried. I am literally hitting the fucking button. Why is it not even blocking for that matter? I know I'm fucking clicking the button. Yeah, that one I see. Yeah, that one is on me. Cool. Okay, dude, I'm sorry, that attack is actually BS. I pressed the button to dodge. Okay, like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, those attacks come out so fast that it's like, yeah, this is totally dodgeable, totally, yeah. I'm sorry, this is a fucking repeat of the Romeo boss fight. I fucking hate this type of thing. This is the exact thing I don't like in Souls-likes, where they just decide, we're going to have unrelenting combos that never stop, we're going to have this, like, basic wind-up, and suddenly the attack itself decides, yeah, we're going to basically be instantaneous, and there's something you can do about it. Come on, I am nowhere fucking close to this. I'm not actually mad. But, like, legitimately, it would be really nice if, like, the attacks that are nowhere close to me yeah, okay. Cool. What the fuck was that? You've never done that before. Well, this is gonna go really badly because I don't have any fucking glasses now, because 6 glasses is not enough for me to do this part of the fight. I press start, but I guess things down. Fucking knew that was gonna be the end of that. Woo! Okay. I had to play the stay out of range game, is what that was.
Sir Simon. Only you. With the one.
I didn't hate the boss fight, but like, I really dislike it when games do like instantaneous attacks. It's just really annoying to me. Someone wants to speak to me here. What the hell? I just really dislike it when games do that, because it's like you have this wind up and the attack just blitzes through you. expecting you to be able to react to it, and it's no longer even just about like knowing what to do. It's about your reaction time, and it's more than just reaction time because you have to press the exact button at the exact right moment, or you get hit, and you get punished. So the fact that I still can't one-shot these guys. I'm trying to do something funny. Oh, Rich Green, thank you so much for following. Means a lot to me. Oh, wait, is she right there? Who wants to speak with me here? What? What? I don't understand. Someone wants to speak with me. So how are you today, Ranger Green? Are you liking lots of pee? I have like minor. Wait, this is a different area. Not him. This leads to a different area, doesn't it? This leads to a different area. This is not where I was supposed to go. I like the game overall, but there's like a lot of small, like tiny things that bother me that kind of like started to like pile up on top of each other. And also, I would kind of like a hint because I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I thought it would be the woman. Oh, I'm over here. That's not. I thought it was the woman that, is she the woman that requested the wine? I think that was the woman who did that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like run around until I find who wants to speak with me. I'm pretty sure this is the lady that wants the wine that I was thinking of. But apparently it's not that. I think I'm progress a little bit into the actual level. I don't know what else I'd do. Damn, I'm so bad at doing that. The special parry. Yeah, the timing on that's like really specific. I managed to pull it off against the boss. I don't know how to say. So it'll be around where the bridge where you fought the clown pup. I think that was, because this is there, and this is, so it's not over here. It could be further in, I'm pretty sure. Is that? What the hell? That was weird. I was wondering why things look so weird. Is it down here? I think it. Wait, is this? Okay, so this is where I fought the lady. So it was past this, I think. I think it was past this. I'm gonna grab that item. How do I get that? This is the wrong side. What's these in the sewers? That's not right. I'm just so scared of ghost suckers. There he is. Oh, it's the subject dude.
Hey! Over here!
Why did it tell me to go to the first area when it was over here? Okay.
Nice to see you again.
It's the series, you go on the right
train of thought. Chance, I'd go to where my heart's content.
He did say he was
I
going
never
to be.
expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and
Appreciate it,
simple
Ranger.
pleasures like ordinary
Helps a
conversation.
lot.
Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word. I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions? Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theater, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose.
Just a little bit.
The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words.
Didn't we read a
Probably
document about
designed
that?
like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Carcass Crystal X-Blade. Well, I'm gonna buy everything you have because why wouldn't I? Wait, this thing doesn't do acid damage. Oh, it has an acid slash attached to it, so I can use this. But it has an advance as well. What? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I just think it's a little basic like axe blow. Interesting. Originally I was doing an advanced build, now I'm doing technique because I kinda disliked how the advanced was working out, because I was so limited by what I was using. I couldn't like use any of the cool handles that I wanted to use, and it was really annoying me, and kind of ruining the game for me, so I switched to a technique build so I can use more handles. Experimental axe blade made by the alchemist. Focused body fluid constantly oozes out from the rear canister. The alchemist achieved the brilliant truth they desired. However, their achievements were sometimes made on the flesh and blood of humans. The handle of an axe made by alchemists for their experiments. It's equipped with an additional weight to make it easy to control the heavy blade. The inhumanity of the obsessive research by the alchemists caused an internal revolt. Some among them fled the organization and decided to expose the truth to the world. I'm like confused by this now. Oh, I don't have any fable. I can't do that right now. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait a second for that. Where's my? I suppose I'll just use the. I need to go to the hotel anyway. You a bonky boy? Yeah, my friend plays bonk all the time. I just think it's too slow. Like, I think the weapons are cool, and I can tell they do a ton of damage. But like, oh my god, they are so slow. I can't handle how slow they are. The strength weapons just take way too long to attack in this game. I feel like I may as well be like mailing the attack to the enemy. No express shipping here.
I always welcome.
I thought you were going to say to me.
At the house of Vinigni, even.
I thought Vinigni wanted something. Clearly valid, especially in this game. Yeah, no, it's just like, I don't think that, like, I like the design of the weapons, I like the actual animations. Oh no, it was Antonia and Polendino.
With unsurpassed sorrow.
Oh, whoa,
I must announce, Lady Antonia has passed away.
Oh.
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace.
He was blaming me for death for a second.
I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole.
I mean, that's
Thus I
sweet for
plan
you.
to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
That's a
Despite how it
interesting
ended,
choice.
I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel.
Find out about the last story of Antonia. Well, I gave her the cure, but I suppose the cure wasn't enough. I guess she was too far past. Memory of Beach. Cherry sent to lover. A letter that gives off a scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back. The time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carla, Antonio Carasani. I will always remember the memories I shared with you on the summer beach. As though all our trouble was in the deep blue sea. You have a past worth looking back on. Memory of beach will guide you to your memories of the cool ocean. Too far gone. Yeah, I mean, I believe when I was speaking with... I forgot the man's name. It's the man who looks over the gold coin fruit tree. What was it? I forgot his name. But it's the one who cannot touch the coin fruit and is willing to trade for them. But, like, so he was, like, saying that depending on the progression, it may not do anything, or even make it worse, perhaps. Anyway, I just want to show off, I actually like, so, like, this weapon, I think is actually really cool. Like, I love this huge sweep that it does. Like, these sweep attacks are so nice. But they're just so slow. Like, I cannot imagine fighting the boss I just fought with this weapon. Like, keep in mind, this is unupgraded. I have 5 motivity. This weapon does nearly 400 damage, unupgraded with 5 motivity. My basic weapon does 332. It's dealing the same amount of damage when it's unupgraded when I have no scaling. The fact that it does similar damage is insane. 700 damage, off the rip. I go back to this. 574. Like, I'm not gonna deny, strength weapons deal a ton of damage. But, like, I cannot imagine fighting... What was her name? How do I say her name? Lexasia? I don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm probably butchering that. But, like, I could not imagine using that weapon against her. Like, to put it in perspective, let me switch weapons real quick. I don't have it equipped. Oh, my weapons are messed up. Yes.
Antonia, she was
Oh
sick.
shit, I just skipped
Her
out.
personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
I'll try.
You're here.
I've only died multiple times already. I've died 57 times specifically. No, that's not wrong. Let me see if I... Put the original handle, what was the... Use the original handle for that. And then for this... It was... Just show a bit what I mean. So originally I was playing advanced, right? So my current stats... Oh, no. I changed these stats right before... Oh, no, right after I killed the Door Guardian, I changed my stats. So before the Door Guardian, I was working with, I think, 20 Vitality, 15 Vigor, 20 Capacity, 5 Motivity, 15 Technique, and 40 Advance. So originally I was doing pure Advance. This right here, I want to... This is so slow for only doing 400 damage. And that is with the... With, like, the max on. Oh, I didn't get the, Did that not count because I was messing around? It didn't. It didn't count because I was messing around. So I'm gonna have to play that again so I can get the, humanity buff. Or whatever it's called. I'm assuming it's called, like, humanity. But, like... Nearly 500 damage, not even. And then with max stats, it was 428. Max stats for both the electric buzzsaw and the fact that I'm using the Arm of God. And it's just too slow for me. This is the slowest weapon I would ever use in this game. Humanity, okay. I would not use a weapon slower than this. This has been the second advanced hilt that I actually like. The only other handle that I've enjoyed so far that is based on advanced was the Salamental Blade handle. I have not liked anything else. And since the handle is what determines my ability to have scaling, I have to use one of the advanced handles. Otherwise, there's no reason for me to have advance.
You're here.
Anyway, this handle right here is really cool. I like this handle. Your main? Yeah, sure. I've been using the two dragon swords for a little while now. That's what I've been using, like, recently. If I did not have this, I would probably be using this combination. Okay. I'd probably be using this because this is cool. And I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Giant wrench hand, puppet axe, head, and then the booster blade, handle, and police baton. Okay. Did this go through? Yeah, I got the warmth thing, I'm guessing. I probably got warmth if I had to assume. Oh wait, I can't. I was gonna make the weapon, but I can't do it out here.
You're here.
So you had the puppet head, or so you had the puppet head axe. You have the booster blade with the police baton. I see. Which one's the booster blade again? Here it is. Is this? Oh, that's not bad. That's actually pretty fast. Good damage too for me not having any scaling.
You're here.
And then if I were to put this here. Oh, that is actually kind of cool looking. Man, just 2 hits caused the stagger. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Oopsie. I'm only leveling up advanced right now, mainly looking at some more resistances. Wait, is it here? I don't know how much I'm gonna be playing today. I think I'm gonna go just until I get to like the next area, and then I'm gonna stop. So I've already been playing for nearly 4 hours. Don't do the police baton handle one, it's horrible. I never liked the police baton handle. It's so short. And it's like this, it feels so weird. It's like this really like basic like downward swing that you just like suddenly stop. It's really strange to me. Wait, how many times did I die to her? I think I died 10 times. I think I was at 47 deaths before I got to this boss fight. So I'm pretty sure I died 10 times to, Bondage Lady. So your puppet using baton, yeah.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
I am completely of the belief that if someone's suffering from something that's like really bad and terminal, offering them peace is a perfectly normal and even morally good option to take.
So much pain.
It's
Take my
if someone's in such immense pain they can't even do anything, and all they want is to be granted peace, who am I to judge them? Whoa, I have white hair. Your heart is pounding. Oh, that's a terrible time for ads. Shadow flower. I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I am exhausted in the dark. Shadow flower. The tears the blue fairy, locked in the glass bird cage. The true power was the ability to move time. This is all Sophia, right? Again, I just know that. Oh, nice! My blue fairy. Poor thing, yeah. Despite what I said, where I think granting someone peace is the correct, I think it's more of a morally good choice than to let them live in pain. Despite saying that, it doesn't mean the decision is easy to make. Had been conniption. Yeah, no. This is incredibly depressing. But she's been with us every step of the way, guiding us to here. Just to ask us to basically kill her. I can't say that. That's heavy spoilers. I cannot say that. I'm gonna take back what I said. I was gonna compare it to something. I think Greenie would know what I was gonna compare it to. A certain game that I've played on stream and have talked at lengths with CJ about. And you don't like the ending, Greenie, because it's so sad. I think you know what I'm talking about, but I realize I shouldn't say the name because it is incredibly heavy spoilers for me to say that. And anyone that might be watching this today or in the future, if I were to say the game name and they were interested in playing that game, I would have just spoiled the entire game. Here, because I do really want to avoid spoiling the game, I'll send you a DM on Twitch. There you are, Ranger. I sent the game to you in a whisper. I mainly do that because I really like that game, and the biggest part of that game is the story. And I think ruining the ending, you don't have... Oh, okay. So it's a horror game. And I really like it. And it is very, very good. So only speaking of Leslie, what happens to Sophia is reprehensible. So if I'm understanding it correctly, Sophia was basically used by Simon this entire time. And I feel like to an extent also by Geppetto. I definitely feel like Geppetto is guilty of a lot of things.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Gemini, I hate to tell you, but there is no right answer. Are you gonna explode if I come close to you? You are not going to explode, but you're gonna be a bitch. Okay, yeah, you think I should explode on that. But also going to what I was comparing the game to, like, it's very similar in what's happening. Really? You're doing that. What is, I don't know what that does. I'm being bullied. Can you stop it in the back there, please? I thought I heard that. But I do feel like the game I was referring to is very similar in what happens to the... I accidentally clicked the wrong button right there. Sophia was daughter of the old head of the alchemist. After coming into power, was sent to prisoner and used her for experiments. Yeah, okay, so this is basically how I understood it. What's the sound? Since there's no right answer, be what you feel you must do regardless. Yeah, so what I was saying about the other game that I don't want to mention the name of because of heavy spoilers, I feel like the situation between Sophia and that character is incredibly similar. Like, there is no right decision. It's either you let them live in pain forever, or you set things straight. And highly implantable things. Yeah, I did feel like there was some strange things being stated. Something else that I was thinking is, I don't know if it was just me, but in terms of like facial structure, Bondage Lady, I'm not gonna try saying, keep on saying her name because I don't know how to say it. Lexacia, I don't know. She seemed to have a pretty similar face to Sophia. Maybe that's just like a quote-unquote like anime syndrome where everyone just looks the same. But to me, it felt like they had a very similar facial structure. I can't really say anything about like the body because we never really see a good image of Sophia's body. What we see of Sophia is simply her in the, you know, the long gown, which doesn't really let you see things all too well. But then, of course, with the boss, we get a very good idea of what she looks like because, well, she's basically naked. How the hell did you miss me? Ah, I messed up the parry. Teenage you had unhealthy obsession. Obsession with Rangers. Rangers was amazing. Rangers are cool. That works. Falconize does so much damage now that I have technique raised. Originally I was a bit underwhelmed by it, but it really turns out that the damage is very heavily reliant on your scaling of dexterity. Oh, I'm sorry, technique. Favorite D&D fantasy RPG class, and for good reason. The idea of like someone that knows basically everything around them when it comes to the lay of the land, what they're going down to hunt, the idea of using knowledge to actually make yourself powerful without being like an actual like full focus on magic. So a lot of times when you think of like knowledge as power, immediately you go to, oh well, they're a really strong spellcaster who can just rain a meteor from above. No, rangers feel really nice because they use traps, they use their surroundings, they use what's going on around them to figure out how to fight and how to deal with their threat. And I think having that like type of archetype is really important to a storyline. Oh, I missed. No, if you're just gonna stand there, I'll just shoot you a couple times. Speaking of D&D. Haha. Wednesdays? Or what about Wednesdays? YouTube magazine. What is in this chest? A certain Dishonored Ninja. Yeah, yeah. Plays D&D. Oh yeah, I do play in D&D on Wednesdays. No, you start on D&D Patrol's pro game, yeah. Yes, I play in a campaign that Greenie is the co-DM for and DJ for, and is streamed on Twitch over on, I'll type it in the chat. Oppo Kato. That T should be capitalized. But it's streamed over on his channel, as he's the DM. And I am playing a Battlemaster fighter in that game. Oh, I had the opportunity to backstab. Yeah, and Paladin now. I have one level of Paladin. Oh, get parried. Oh god, it feels so nice doing that. That's so hard to do. So, if you pay attention, when I do a heavy attack, when I do a charged heavy with this blade, you see how it sparks? When I do that spark, that's a parry. But it doesn't have any block attached, so if I mess it up even slightly, I just get hit. Where am I right now? I mean, obviously I know I'm on, like, the Alchemist Island. Oh, they explode. I forgot. But I'm a huge fan of D&D. Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, right, you do two jabs. Damn. God, these attacks have... I missed! Ow, I was looking at chat. I could parry that? What? I'm getting destroyed by this one guy. I've been running games for over a decade now. Nice, nice. I haven't DM'd in a little while, but I used to DM a game every Thursday. And that was enjoyable. But, timing got messed up, and one of the players' free time during the schedule got completely switched around, and we don't have the opportunity to play anymore. And then I was forced to leave another game that I play as a player in on the same day. Was that where I was previously? It is. Okay, yeah, but no, I do enjoy DMing as well. I think I like both for different reasons. Being able to just, like, put any characters I want into a campaign, let them run wild, give them backstories, have them interact with players is so fun. And then, of course, traumatize the players, too. The main BBG schedules, yeah, it really is. Which I have attention span is, if I'm not playing very small. Yeah, no, I feel that. I kind of struggle to watch D&D as well. Hello? Oh. I heard him, I didn't know where he was. I have not once used cat dust in this entire game. Whoa. I was not expecting that attack that he did. I didn't see that one before. You have super hair? I do! It happened after I met Sophia. I'm assuming that it happens automatically, and that's just like part of the story for like... I'm guessing if you take her ergo, it just causes you to get silver hair. Or gray hair. It does? Nice. Never use cat dust either. Yeah, no, I mean, I can see it being useful, but... I feel like most of the time enemies don't notice you anyway. Like if you're just like straight up behind them, I feel like they don't notice you. This is a shortcut. Oh, that's why we're using the spoilers. Oh, okay. Let's go back to Hotel Krat. I think I'm gonna go back to Hotel Krat and do a couple of, like, checking some equipment and whatnot. Like I said, I have been streaming for 4 hours, and I plan to have actually stopped immediately after killing, Laxasia... Leg Lady. I'm calling her Leg Lady. Emma Frost, but before Emma Frost became a thing. Lukshashi? Oh my, I can't even say that, bro. My brain can't comprehend that word. Lukshasia. I could see that. I could definitely see that, but I have no clue. You want a percentage of how much you got? I am not sure what you're referring to when you say that. Lakshasia. I have to think so hard to say that. You think the house? Is this a screwdriver, by the way? This looks like just a screwdriver.
Welcome.
I never realized what that was. I was just looking at it randomly. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's a screwdriver. That's a big screwdriver too. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, I guess I didn't actually have to go here for this. I was gonna level up, but I kind of forgot. Sophia's, dead, so I didn't need to come here to level up. Okay, now that I have that, I'm gonna do better at spelling. I got excited. Do you want a percent of how much you have left in the story? Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be great. I forgot I got a new record. I already forgot that I got this. I just literally got it like... I literally got this like 5 minutes ago.
Strange. It hurts so.
98% done. That makes me want to push through, but I can kind of feel the fatigue, and I kind of want to eat food as well. I'll listen to this and talk a little bit more, and then I'll go ahead and end stream then. Yeah, I've all I've eaten today is a brownie. Just take care of yourself, thank you. I definitely should do that. But, okay, I will actually say I've been enjoying this game a lot more since I switched to technique. Now that I'm no longer focusing advanced, being able to mess around with different weapons. Got the cat. Where's the cat? Wait, is the cat up there? No. Where's cat? Where's cat? Help me find cat. I know you can spawn up here somewhere. I don't know everything about it, but fun fact, I do know that the cat is based upon a real-life cat. And I think it was one of the developers? I don't remember the exact story behind it, but the cat is based upon a real-life cat. He's just behind here. Oh my god, he is. Hi. Oh. Oh my god. I'm so happy. That is so cute. Leave me out. You're scared of goats. If I remember correctly. So I started dying. I do need it. On topic of chords, I do have a chords. Love the cat. The cat is so good. Oh, now think about it. My heart. I got the thing that says my heart is throbbing. Oh wait, this is glowing. What? Whoa, that's cool. Well, I need to go out here before the song finishes. Otherwise, I won't get credit for listening to the song. Oh, I didn't count. Okay. I guess if I go outside at all, which we don't get them until after we beat the game. Whoa, that's a cool attack. That second one, that's cool. Whoa, wait. That's sick. Oh wait, I should read what it says. Golden Lie. Mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts like the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours, the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Oh wait, there's a gold coin for at the bottom. So is this basically, wait, is this like literally a branch from the golden tree? Is that what this is? You lost, OP son. Hi Beatrix, how's it going? That's really cool. The damage on this is actually kind of insane, too. For this being unupgraded? So it's only a C scale. It's an extension of the humanity you have gained by lying through the game. Oh, so whenever I was gaining humanity through lying, that's why why the portrait was growing the nose? Is that why? Oh wait, I have to do that again. Hold on. I gotta see this flurry. Yeah, look at that. I love when games add that little flurry after certain attacks. Will they do like a little cool little thing? You got it before you'd beaten the game too. Sorry, I'm dying still. Hold on, let me drink some water. I don't know why I'm suddenly dying. I have just did the thing with Sophia. That's where I'm at. I do like that though, it looks cool. Oh, is he did it? Oh, he just with every attack. Better than me, I think I didn't listen to the record soon enough. See, I thought I was going to like screw something up. So I'm assuming the fact since I have the golden lie, I've done like decently when it comes to what I'm doing. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing, Beatrix. Don't forget the quotes. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the best song in the game. I love this song so much. I listen to this outside of the game. I don't think we're interacting with it anymore. Okay. But I had a quotes. Feel, yeah. Feel is my favorite, I think my favorite song is. I have two quotes. I kind of want the Fable slots to... And I feel like in most cases that this is just not useful. Mainly because every time I get hit by an attack, it's because I got hit, not because I was blocking. So the reason why I'm low on HP is not because of Gold Regain, but because I was severely injured, which then gets rid of the Gold Regain. So, I mean, there's definitely uses for this, don't get me wrong. But due to the way I play, I feel like in most cases, this is useless for me specifically. I think I'm gonna go for the Fable slots, just to have another one. I should get this. Oh, this is what I could have used to have increased duration. Ah. This would have actually been useful when I was fighting against uh, Lexacia, because I was using the acid grindstone. Well, the only thing is though, that's a temporary thing. I should go with something that's like constantly aiding me. I don't know if this is better than the first one. I'm gonna grab this one. Since I'm increasing the strength of fables anyway, I might as well make them actually physically stronger too. You play Expedition 33? I have not. I've seen some gameplay of it and it does look really good. But I have not played it. Yeah, I gotcha. You debating it? Yeah, I mean, it looks like a really good game, and I mean, it literally looks good and seems really good too, both in gameplay and actual appearance, and the way they show off things. The graphics are, like, really impressive, considering it's not AAA studio. But I've watched a little bit of gameplay of it. I've seen, I think, everything in the first, like, act of the game. With an interview or something with the developer of the game was talking about his influences, apparently it was influenced on a slave. I mean, it's good to be upfront about when the influence is definitely correct. Really? I didn't realize that. I thought something that was really cool in the game was the gun mechanics. The fact that you actually get to, like, aim where to shoot to try and hit a weak point, that's really cool. I like that idea so much. And I've always liked the idea of being able to, like, dodge attacks or, like, resist them based upon you doing something in, like, RPG games. Or, like, I suppose it'd be more accurate to say, like, more like JRPG than RPG, because role-playing game doesn't really mean anything, honestly, because role-playing game can mean anything nowadays. But, you know, like, the turn-based style of gameplay. I saw what a bit of gameplay look like, the action menu stuff look like, so I thought maybe that would be a thing. You know, it looks really interesting. I was thinking about getting it, but I'm just not sure at this exact moment, because I have so many things I want to play right now, and I've also I found out recently that all of the original Resident Evil is now on GOG. So now it's like I want to play the original Resident Evil games. I've only gotten through like half of Resident Evil 2, the original, and I've never played the original Resident Evil 3. And I really want to play those now. The only one I have emulated is Code Veronica. Also, the parry mechanic, that makes me more interested in wanting to play a turn-based game. Yeah, exactly. I think it's really nice because you can use the mechanic, and this is a little bit unfair to compare it, but it is like a very similar type game. But the Mario RPG games, the one like Bowser's Inside Story, I don't know any of the names, it's just the one I'm thinking off the top of my head because that's the one I played. But they had the exact same thing where you could like avoid attacks by pressing a certain button, and you could make Mario and some enemies could target certain people, and if you didn't press a button at the right time, you could bring up Mario RPG as well, you would take damage. Alternatively, if you did it perfectly, you could actually damage the enemy back. Which I think is like a really nice, unique mechanic. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm just like sitting around doing nothing, it's because I am planning on ending stream soon. I'm kind of just talking. I want a turn-based game that lets like the Mario RPG games would be good enough you can go through the entire game without taking a single point of damage. Yeah, that'd be really cool. You need to play that game? You need to play Player Obscure Expedition 33, is that what you mean? Or you mean like a game similar to what Beatrix is, explaining? There's no ONG entirely skill-based. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool because it encourages you to be really good at the game. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Though I do know that game is not possible to, like, completely avoid damage. I think most of the, like, mechanics where you avoid damage is you just, like, resisting it. Where you just still take, like, a percentage of it. As if you were, like, blocking an attack. I think. I said I've watched the first act, but it's more like I was listening to someone play it in the background while I was doing something. Being able to engage more within turn-based combat at all makes you more inclined to play it. I would agree. I mean, granted, keep in mind, I, of course, already like turn-based games, and I really am fond of them. I mean, I play Persona 5 on stream. So for me, the fact that it's a turn-based game is kind of something that already engages me. But for someone that is less interested because it's not as active, I suppose, that is perfectly reasonable and makes a lot of sense. And I really do like the idea of a game requiring more than you just pressing a button, i.e., and what I mean by that, I mean like more than you just pressing attack, special attack, big slash. It sounds how it's kind of counterintuitive turn-based games, but the more energy there is, the less I enjoy it. No, that's perfectly fair. That is very fair. I won't even lie. While I still really enjoy D&D, sometimes rolling a dice to do something can be really annoying, because you just sometimes you just do something that your character was normally really good at, and you just fail because the dice said so. Here's a really good example. I personally in D&D tend to play rogues. Rogues as in, you know, like the character archetype that's stealthy, sneaky, lockpicking, that type of thing, right? For some reason, I don't know why this is, whenever I play rogues, I cannot lockpick. Even if my character is, like, really good at it, like, I'll have, like, a plus 11 to lockpick something, and I will still fail. Always. Every single time. You enjoy playing Dragon Quest? But I want to say I played majority of Dragon Quest 11 wrong. So I know use debuff magic, and maybe I used it because it never worked. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. I feel like Pokemon games are pretty similar. Almost always, instead of just attacking it, is using a debuff. Granted, the Pokemon games are pretty... They're on the relatively, like, speaking, easy side. They're not exactly difficult games. Well, I guess the older games were kind of hard, thinking back. But I mean, I was a child during the older when I played the older games, so maybe they were actually like easier, but I just didn't realize because I didn't know what I was doing. But while it was really nice to talk with everyone, oh yeah, Beatrix, I did want to say, I will probably be starting Silent Hill sometime after I beat this game, and I think I'm only gonna have probably an hour worth of gameplay after this. You learn that apparently there's no way to tell whether monsters are immune or resisted. Does it change the fact that debuff supposed never works? That's really funny.
Good boy.
Oh yeah, thank you, Greenie. I know I should be going. I said that multiple times already, and I keep on not listening to myself. But, yeah, Beatrix, I did plan on playing Silent Hill 4, very soon. I wanted to beat this game first, though. Yeah, I was gonna play Silent Hill 4. I still have not beaten the second remake. I want to beat 2 Remake, but I I had to play on my own time. You seen hours of this game left? Were you currently? I have just met Sophia and proceeded to kill her. So immediately after beating Laxasia, however you say her name, I beat her, killed Sophia, and then I went up a little bit, and then I like got to the next Stargazer after the one for the boss arena. So I think I have like the final boss basically, and then like a couple of like maybe like an area. This is the current one that I'm at. I just unlocked this. I have not gone past this. Oh yeah, I can look for it. Sorry, I thought you just wanted to see the name. Loading. Now lying. Apparently I'm good at lying, considering I have the golden lie. Load. It's been over years since I played it. I just can't remember the final area. I thought the previous area was the final area, honestly, but I was wrong. The, just, like, Megistus or something. Where did I come from? I came from here. Oh, wait, no, this was the shortcut. Hold on. So I'm up here. Maybe put my actual weapon in case something attacks me. Since the golden lie is not upgraded. This elevator was so slow. But Ranger was saying that I was like really close to the end. So I'm like right here. I'm gonna kill it. I was up here. So I just got up this like spiraling area up here, unlocked a shortcut right here, and then progression is this way. I think you're very, very close. Yeah, probably. I might even like actually be at the boss fight. Yeah, okay, so I just like continue going up here. Oh wait, that's the red box. I'll say that for next time. Okay, I think you read a couple of the stream. Remote stream for sure, okay. What are you umming about? Huh? Depends on the ending you get to. Well, I can't say anything about that one. What are you umming about, Greenie? Stop that. Oh, chi next time. Doesn't have to close here with the boss. Oh, okay. I imagine I am decently close, considering I already got this shortcut unlocked. I guess there's no reason for me to leave this area for next time. But yeah, after I beat this, it should make you dress out of flowers, okay. But I was probably going to play Silent Hill 4 after I get this. If you've been a student, you should get the right ending. I don't know, I got the golden lie. I'm assuming that probably has to do with the ending. I don't know. I assume getting the secret weapon probably plays into getting certain endings. Follow your heart. Oh, I did all that. Follow my heart. I killed Sophia. My heart is pounding. But yeah, so I thought you might be interested in knowing that I plan to play Silent Hill 4 basically next. I know I'm gonna be playing a couple of games. I'm gonna be playing like Elden Ring, but like the big games that I want to play next is Silent Hill 4 and Devil May Cry 5. One of those two games is going to be next, and I might even play them at the same time. Since I won't have Lies of P, I'll only have Persona 5. Because Persona 5 would be the only game I have currently in progress, besides Elden Ring. But Elden Ring I'm playing co-op, so it'll be relying on someone else's schedule, not mine. Yeah, have fun with Silent 4 as much fun as you can with that game. One of those two games makes people more hyped to hear. I just thought you'd be interested because I know you were like helping people with like Silent Hill and whatnot, but I thought it'd be funny if I wait to say Devil May Cry 5 until later. Because as you know, I beat Devil May Cry 4 moderately recently. And, well, what other thing is there to do than play the 5th game? Be willing to do the same for both games, to be honestly. Yeah, I mean, if if the timelines work out well enough, yeah, definitely. As you know, I usually stream before your stream starts, and right now the only day that I absolutely can't stream is basically Wednesdays because I play D&D, and I don't really want to stream and then immediately go into someone else's stream, if you know what I mean. Well, I mean someone else's stream. I mean, I'm technically also streaming, it's just that I'm not actually actively recording. You still on break for a while. That's true, that's true. But tomorrow I might start something, or I might wait a bit. But I've been kind of being pretty lax on streaming, so I want to stream a bit more. So it's either I play like Persona 5 tomorrow, or I play a bit more, or I finish this. So, and depending on how fast this is, I might play something else too. But yeah, I just thought I'd tell you. And with that being said, I definitely am going to end stream now because I need to stop saying that and not ending stream because I've said that like 5 times now. I want to eat. I want to properly eat. So, thank you guys so much for stopping by. It means so much to me. Thank you for the follows, the people who have followed. Ranger Green, Not Here 109, Not Meant for Work for following and rating me. Thank you so much. You're very close to finishing this game, your choice was unlocked. Okay. And I mean, it also depends on how long it takes me to kill certain bosses. I'm assuming there's probably only one boss left. I would assume one boss is remaining. Because I feel like, judging by what everyone's saying, and even just like how the story is progressing, I feel like I am like very, very close. Or maybe 2 bosses, but I'm assuming there's probably only one. I don't know. I can't imagine of anything remaining but the final boss. So we'll see how long that takes. It took me 10 deaths to kill Lakshasya. You say 3 endings, each ending extends the length of the game depending on the actions taken. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So there's a bit of like extra stuff going on if you get like different endings. Probably like if you, because let's see, in Bloodborne the choices were like basically let Gascoigne, right? It was Gascoigne. That was the hunter's name, I think. It's been a while. Either way, you let the first hunter kill you and remove you from the dream, or you could attack him and refuse, which was also in a boss fight. And then depending on if you had gotten the 3 chords of umbilical cord, German. It was German. Gascoigne's the boss who turns into the werewolf creature. Thank you. Wrong person. So I'm guessing if I do like really well, maybe I'll fight like a secret boss or something. But, I mean, we'll see what ending I've got. I have no idea how good I'm doing. But, yeah, again, thank you so much for stopping by and speaking with me. I love being able to spend time with people, and it also makes streaming a bit more enjoyable, being able to actually socialize. So, thank you so much for stopping by, guys. It really means a lot to me. It's a binary choice. Okay. For those on YouTube, I will see you guys next time. I will probably finish this game tomorrow. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But without further ado, for those on YouTube, I'll see you guys next time. You have a good day. Make sure to properly hydrate yourself, eat, and rest. It's very important. But without anything else, see you guys later.